failure is always an option.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Friday. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone, and yeah, excited for the weekend. Excited to play some games. Hope everybody is doing great. I felt like I was hearing an echo, but I don't think I'm hearing an echo now. But yeah, I made a couple audio changes like I had mentioned. Essentially I just moved a lot of the alerts into OBS, and so now stuff should still be like included in the VOD and included in the stream, and everything should still function the same for you guys. It's just I won't have to open as many windows on my side, which will be a little bit nicer. Just have a couple more that I'll need to move. But welcome everyone. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Fruitcake. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. This week was okay for work, I guess. Still about the same. I also did upgrade my local version to the new version of Project Nope Zone. I didn't get a chance to upgrade the server version because they didn't update the server pack on Kinetic yet. So I'm not able to use their upgrade to upgrade it. So I'm just waiting to hear back from them for that change there. Also celebrated my birthday this week. That was really nice. Got some time with some family. And yeah, that was good. Another year older, you know, as it goes. So that was nice. My microphone just peaked. I thought I had something to prevent that. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. And how you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. Happy birthday, Aldi. Thank you, Eliza. Appreciate it. Over here. Huh. All right, well, I guess everything seems fine, but no, I didn't hit that either. Hey, MTX, how are you? Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. What were we doing? Why did the feline fail the lie detector test? Because he be lying. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and save sleep. Okay, and so I remember we did set up this guy at the end of last stream. Not at the end of last stream, but last stream. We also have now a wireless charger. We did it. MTX, thank you so much.
Winning.
MTX, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 27 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for MTX? And hey there, Luna, how are you? Welcome. Yes, let's jump over here real quick. So yeah, we are getting XP, and we are getting, what the heck? What drops a Gaia spirit? Interesting. You're not a happy camper. I'm sorry to hear that. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. Hey, we got a regen totem. Nice. Conduit, glowing nausea. A mob. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for your assistance there. So we need to add regen, which is 26 levels, which we have. Okay, we need to take off what, water breathing maybe? Take off water breathing and then put on regen. And there we go. Now we get regen. I think you need to get a CT scan of your sinus cavity. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What I think I'm going to do, I think we're going to box up this, move it over one, and then we'll change it with a storage container instead. So now we have regen for our jetpack, and we have regen for our health. That's awesome. We also got blazes over there, filling up our blazing blood. And if we come over here and we look at the tank, we got 36 buckets of blazing blood. Nice. Twitch being Twitch just now notified I'm on. Well, welcome the dude. Hope you're well today. Well, I hope you can figure out whatever is going on, Luna, and I hope yeah, it goes well. Whatever has to happen. Let's grab some sand and let's throw it over here to get cooked. Just to get some glass going. Now we have to remember what we were doing. I'm just so excited that we got to the that we actually got to apply to logistics. Just don't want to be dizzy and off balance anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I had oh man, what is that called? When you are off balance, the like they say it's the ear man, I'm so good with words. Well, anyways, I had one of those off balance issues a while back, and it was something about yeah, the ear canal. Vertigo. Thank you, Arizel. How you doing, Arizel? I had vertigo a while back, and so they had me do some random things to try and account for that. And so that ended up fixing, you know, whatever it was, ended up passing, you know, whatever had caused it. You were gonna say that, Eliza? Vestibular neuritis? I don't know. I don't know what that is, so but I'm assuming that's what you think you might have, or maybe that is what you have. So I wanted to make another one of these, a storage controller. Storage controller. Why is this not sync? Storage controller. Okay, want two of them. Goes away naturally. You wish you had that? Yeah. Yeah, they gave me some options or some things to they gave me some options to help with it, but you think I have blocked sinus cavities? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, definitely get yourself looked at. Don't ask why I'm still awake. I should be exhausted after the week you've had. Bad news from your side of the world that affects you too, which made me sad. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Eliza. And that also causes vertigo. Gotcha. I hope I didn't give you sickness for a birthday. I definitely don't feel sick at all, Arizel. I did end up going to the doctors again though, and they gave me more steroid cream and antibiotic cream, because most of the poison ivy is gone, but a little tiny like sliver is still there, and they were like they were like, yeah, you should probably put some stuff on that. It was Fail's birthday. It was Fail's birthday. Yep. Yeah, this week had my birthday in it. What the heck? Yeah, I tend not to call it out because I always feel bad because people decide to, you know, donate and all kinds of other stuff that, you know, obviously I appreciate, you know, everything, but you guys don't need to do anything like that. Happy spin around the sun. Thank you, Jack and Tom. Thank you. Hope you're both doing well. Happy belated. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Dweezil, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend to you too. All right, we want to grab some tape. Is it fail to birthday man day? It was my birthday this week. Yes, it was my birthday this week. Jack, thank you for the bits.
These aren't birthday bits.
Did that? Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys heard the TTS, right? And it didn't like double. Jack, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and pick this guy up and put it right here. Not doubled. All right, excellent. Thank you. Heard once. Excellent. Thank you.
There will be no survivors.
Weasel, thank you very much for the gifted subs, and Luna with a gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a bunch of not birthday gifted subs? Thank you, chat. You guys are very kind.
These are birthday gifts and bits.
These are birthday gifts and bits. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dweezil, for the bits.
There will be no survivors.
Lisa, thank you very much. You guys are too kind. See, this is why I don't talk about the birthday. Jack, thank you for the bits. Yeah. All right, thank you very much. Did you start something? No, it was going to happen anyways. I had already said at the beginning of stream, that it was my birthday this week. So, Martini GG, congrats. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Let's see, Gentdom, some hex number, I guess. Matt was here. Moonlight Aurelia, Martini, congrats. Phil, congrats for a gifted sub. And Headwound, nice. Today, Twitch also increased the maximum of subs. Yeah, I saw that a little while ago, Tom. It's kind of crazy that was something that they decided to do work on. There's so many things going wrong. There's so many things that go wrong on Twitch, and they decided to increase the amount of gift subs you can give. I guess it shouldn't surprise me because it's money, it's money from Twitch's perspective, but it's just, yeah. It's just, again, one of those things that I wouldn't have expected, but I should expect, and, it's just silly. Just silly things, There's a treasure train now, true. I forgot again, I can't space click. All right, backpack, sword, pick. No, it's going to be called Jack. Yep. What's a treasure train? The treasure train happens randomly, or maybe it's when you get to a certain level of the train, and it'll give discounts on gifted subs. During that train, and possibly for the rest of the stream, but I don't know about that part. But the way I've seen it, when the treasure train happens, there's usually a discount between 20 and 30%. 35%. There you go. That is shared by both Twitch and the broadcaster. So it's not that the Twitch takes the 35% off, it's everybody. 200 gifted subs are only 790, down from 1200. It is random, but once it gets to level 5, it's like a 35% discount. Thought for just that train, but it might be the whole stream. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. What a bargain. Yeah, that's crazy. What else did I have on my inventory? I had 2 more things. Clearly not important. But chat, thank you very much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for that hype train. I'm also tempted to just start dumping this into the system. That will mean these things. You need inventory help. Thanks. What am I miss? Oh, is Dweezil one of the ones that has a conductor? I see. Yeah, right now it's Jack and Dweezil that have the conductors. There you go. Pick break. Why is it called break pick and not pick break? Okay, so what the heck were we doing? I've literally done nothing. And there it goes. There's the hype train chat. Thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And what do we have here? I think we now get something else over here too, right? I think there's something more that comes out of these now. Yeah, we now get dimensional shards. Oh, nice, nice. Apparently I already had all the level 1 emotes. Yes, thank you very much, chat. Let's upgrade both of those barrels, I guess. That'll be something we can do. So it's gonna be gold to diamond. Upgrade times 2. Choo choo, indeed. Alright, upgrade you and upgrade you. Get some more space out here. Let's go ahead and move the cobble down to the bottom. Okay, excellent. Jack and Dweez are the same color, both have the gold train, not confusing at all. Well done, now it's just pay to win. I did say thank you, Dweezil, for the gifted subs, right? Hope so. And thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate it. Zach, cheers. How you doing today? Probably. Well, thank you, thank you both. I appreciate it. Pay to support. All right, now we got that. So we want to do the diamond stack upgrade. Let's get ourselves up to the tier 4 if we can. Now that we can make diamonds, diamond blocks, let's go ahead and make a few diamond blocks. Pay to keep the lights on. All right, we got diamonds. Wait, how many is that gonna be? I guess it doesn't matter. We can just throw it out. Jack for standing. Okay. Have I been standing? I don't know. I don't think I have been standing much this week. I guess I did. A couple of the meetings I was standing for. Don't want you to get rusty now that you're old. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. All you do is cheat, eat wings, and butt clench. I don't entirely know what that means, but thank you. All right, so we got some diamond blocks coming through. We have an extra 7 gems, so maybe we grab what, 2 more? And that'll at least allow us to just get all blocks out of that. Okay, so there's 2. And we wanted to upgrade the stack upgrade. right, so if I put this guy up there, so now it goes from 4,000 to 8,000. Apparently that doesn't work though. Do I have to do this or something? How do I... The sorting doesn't allow me to change that. Boy and I are going to an old farming show tomorrow. Wait, picks the drool over in show and tell. An old farming show. I don't know what that means, but I hope you have fun. All right, then we do that one, and then it's up to 16,384. If we do sort inventory, no. So do I need to do like unselect and then sort? That might be why. Sort, lock. That one. Yeah, so now we don't have anything that's over one stack. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Been listening to spooky stories. You freaked yourself out over it? I think 1900s tractor and machinery. Oh, okay. Very early tractors and farming. Nice. Well, definitely enjoy. What was that? That was fluorite. Okay. One of the key reasons you don't like horror movies? Because it freaks you out? Cheat, eat, and poop. Seems about right. Fish seems about right. Sort. Okay, we still have a little bit more. Might need to be pulled away from all the plaid. I don't know what the all the plaid like what people wear. Flannel, yeah, I gotcha. That's funny. If I have something replaying in your head, you'll take Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey over Leatherface or Freddy Krueger. How'd I do? Perfect. Okay. All right. So what were we doing? You take flannel over a mana suit any day? Nice. We had just gotten into the Energizer. Oh, can we do Ender Chest now? So if we can set up Ender Chest, we could get a lot of stuff coming back into here. Although I suppose we can't really do that yet because we don't have a good way to store everything, right? I don't think there are any Endermen just yet. Zinc in there, but wasn't zinc in here? Apparently not. I wanted to make sure that we updated, or that I updated the pack because Kaz had mentioned there was a bug with inventory sorting that if you sorted, you could possibly lose a bunch of inventory items. The bot is getting sassy because you won. All right, so let's see. Immersive We did do... the water wheel. We didn't make the blast furnace because we could just make the other one. We may end up doing the blast furnace just to get the automated steel going, but auto sorting diamond chests with stack upgrades. Is that what I was doing? Hey Shadow, how are you doing today? You've lost tons of... Oh, you did lose tons of blocks and mob drops several times on the sub-server by auto-sorting diamond chests with stack upgrades? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's that new chip fail put in it. I told him it needs testing. He didn't listen. I'll let headquarters know. Sounds good. At least somebody has to tell them. Okay, what about a metal press? Can we do this now? Okay, we can make that. We can make that, yep. Right, it was this guy which needed the electrical copper, which required the blazing copper, right? Yeah, okay, this is where we were. All right.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
If only you had a bot that loved you, Vale, chips would go in and be accepted much more easily. Is that how it works? All right, we want 2 pistons. We need conveyor belts. We need 4. And then heavy engineering blocks. Couldn't tell you. Classified information. Let's see, we need 4 of these, so that's 8 steel plates, 4 copper. Sad that I can't use refined storage instead of AE. You don't know AE? They're not really that different. Heavy engineering. Okay, and then we need this guy. I use VC. You know where you stand with them? I don't know what that means. Vanilla chess. Okay. Looks like Aliza needs a spell checker upgrade. I mean, it's like, it's way past their bedtime. Usually feel the same about most of the mods in any pack you played. Yeah, if only they just had like only thermal expansion or something, right? Redstone engineering. Okay, we're gonna need that, and then steel scaffolding. I thought I made steel rods. No, okay. Way past. You've done far too many 10-hour shifts at work this week. This place is falling apart. Hey, your family really is it just a bunch of you got mail and modem connect sounds? There are a lot of newfangled mods I feel that way about. A is the only old mod you never really learned. Gotcha. I mean, it sounds like a great excuse to learn it. Let's grab some coal. Let's do 3 of them, and then where's the iron at? There are 1, 2, 3 is 4 stacks. And we need 6 stacks. Is that right? I don't know. Technically, you did learn AE way back when, but that's when it was the way RS is now? Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Always someone peddling metal buffing tools too. They tickle. I'm confused. All right, let's do those. And then I guess we do those ones. Do you know it's going to be copper horse armor in the copper update? Oh, really? You get a Dremel. Everyone gets a Dremel. Could only imagine. Okay, so this should hopefully give us a ton of coal and eventually give us a ton of steel. But everyone likes those cat 8s. What the heck is a cat 8? What's these days? All right, there's our steel. Okay, clearly I put way too much iron in. So let's go grab another, what, like 6 stacks? Is that how many I put in there? I don't remember. We liked it fine. That's because just because you didn't know any better doesn't mean you liked it, right? They say ignorance is bliss, right? All right, let's see. Liked it better than the alternative. True, true. All right, so there we go. So 33 buckets of, or blocks of steel. Seems good to me. You're a pro at SneakerNet. Excuse me. Okay, so now we got a ton of steel. And so the red alloy we should have, yep. Iron sheet metal, we can make a couple. Cat 8 has 6 threads, all silver and copper. Cat 5E has 4 colorful wires. I would never expect a mere mortal like you fail to understand. Or us decrepit chatters, the 5 1/4 with double notch cut out to make it double-sided. The good old days weren't always good, and tomorrow ain't as bad as it seems. We just don't know how bad tomorrow will be, right? Okay, so we need redstone and blazing copper to make this electrical copper stuff. Blazing copper was copper and blazing blood. Again, that's a block of copper plus a bucket of blazing blood. Turns into, how much is 810? Is that not, oh, that's a block. Okay, a block of blazing copper, all right. Crimpin' 80s. Oh man. All right, let's see. This one gets poured into the blazing copper ingot, and and so this will eventually get made into here. Can we make the dust some other way? This has to be done in a smeltery? Interesting.
Tell me a funny joke.
Those were lyrics? Gotcha. Yeah, way over my head, Ven. You like the 3.5 colorful ones? I don't think I ever had an 8-inch gray floppy. Tell you a joke. All right, we got page 25, joke number 3. All right. Oh, apparently we've had joke number 2 on this page, Dweezil. So now we have joke number 3. All right, here you go, Dweezil. Here is your joke. My son is studying to be a surgeon. I just hope he makes the cut. You have 25-3 in my joke book fantasy league. Oh yeah, that went as well as expected. We are the same revolutions as the sun you have to have had. No, I definitely did 5.25, but never anything bigger than that. Yeah, I don't think I ever went or ever had anything bigger than that. Let's see, 8-inch gray. Um, 1971. It was known as a memory disk. I mean, it looks just like a 5.25 disc. Interesting. You had games you had to load on cassette tapes. You've seen those? Didn't use them much? Yeah, Harry, how are you? Welcome, welcome. But they were about for years. We turned them into binder dividers at one point. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, are we done? We're done. All right, excellent. And we even got a lot of the coal back too. All right, so there we go. We got a ton of steel. Because we now have a bunch of steel, let's also get a bunch of plates going. Plates were here, right? No. They were here. All right, more rods. Right. Ender chests. Ender chest. We can just do these now, which is great. Let's grab a couple, and then can we do an importer? It looks like we can. What about how difficult is an interface? It requires pneumatic craft, which we don't have yet. Importer. Oh, that just used up one of my pistons. Rude. Sorry I had to. Let's just go ahead and let's just do this real quick. That's not the command. Clip. What is it? Apparently I don't know my commands. It's fine that you clipped it. We're just not gonna listen to it during breaks. It's not that bad. I'll take your word for it. Oh, I see. I see. I was off. So it was actually, I won't be able to block it yet because it needs to, we need to wait until we play some clips, right? Because otherwise it won't see it because it's a new clip. Yeah. All right. That's a problem. All right. We'll leave that there. Thanks, Eliza. Appreciate it. All right, let's toss this guy over here. How goes it with all you awesome people? It's going well for me. Hope the same for you. Let's also toss all these down. Would it bypass that step? No. No, it's so the way my bot works for that. So the break screen has that clip player, you know, that works off of my bot to pull out random clips. And so whenever I go to that screen and start making requests from that API, it will also go out to Twitch and say, hey, are there any new clips I don't know about? But it won't do that until I go to that break screen, you know, because I didn't want it just constantly hitting Twitch to look for new clips. So it only looks for new clips when, you know, when we're on the clip screen, and then it only does it every couple hours. But yeah, it's just a me thing, not a you thing. Yeah, you don't need to apply. There's nothing wrong with it, Eliza. I heard myself say it, and I was just like, I guess I should have listened to or I should have said that one out loud before that. But Fish, good luck with Catan. Automation Ender chest gets set up. Yeah, finally. It is the pause of regret after. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, and I was thinking to myself, maybe if I didn't stop, but then I just thought about it. And I was like, it doesn't matter. I already said it. Exactly, Dweez, exactly. Dweez wants me to say that so badly. You walked into it? I did. Let's see, that one, this one. There. That'll be your walk on someday. Am I going to be able to break this? Oh, I can. Nice. All right. Looks longingly out the window. Anyone else? Yeah, I guess this one. Sure. All right, now we just need upgrades, speed upgrades. Hopefully we can even do speed upgrades. I didn't mean to stand on that. Whoops. Can I grab XP back? Cannot. Okay. That means we want to make the XP shower thing. If you walk into that turning pipe thing, you get killed. These things, I would definitely take damage. I'm not going to test it. I don't know how much damage I'll take, but I would get hurt. If that's what you mean by the turning pipe thing. Like if I Oh, okay, yeah, these I don't get hurt. It's if I walked into the middle of this, I would get hurt. But like, I don't get hurt being here. I don't get hurt being on top of these. It's just when you're in the middle, you could get hurt or might get hurt. Don't do that. Exactly. You know, for content, right? Everything's still running. Yes. Okay. And then let's go add this over here. Might as well do both, I guess. We should upgrade the stack upgrade on this guy. But a scratch, exactly. Barrels. Excel. Got the evil eye from Eliza. It's a booster card, acceleration card. There's a flukes crystal. Okay. Let's grab this guy as well. So right now we're at 8 RF per tick. And if I put that in there, we're now at it didn't increase how much it uses. I like death, especially fail death. Brick Crush, although he has died to Mob Masher before, so he should be used to it. Exactly. Okay, so we need... Let's get a couple blocks of copper. What is it? It is... that's gonna be... Is this 4 blocks per block here? Alright, so we do that, and then we want this stuff. Upgrades for the mob farm, yeah, we do need to do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish you could stay longer. All right. See you later, Ven. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Vern. All right. And we got blazing copper. Excellent. So does this... So the blazing copper... Oh, does turn into ingots. It wasn't blazing copper that we needed though, right? It was... Yeah, we needed... electrical copper, which was blazing copper plus redstone. And then can we do anything from this? Can't even blame the tablet. You're still sad at the PC. Well, when you said Vern, all I could think of was that... Is that from Vegas Vacation? No, it must be something else. But when the guy says... Essentially what I just did, the Vern. It was Ernest instead? Gotcha. Just random things that pop into your head. And somehow you guys know it. Alright, and that'll be for later, I guess. Ernest. Just another one of those things that probably would never be allowed. So now we need buckets of liquid redstone, which we can just cook redstone directly. And Ernest is what makes him rich. I don't doubt it. So we have 6 buckets plus 30 millibuckets. And how much do we need for each one of these? 180 turns into 180. Okay, so 180 and needs 1 bucket. 180 needs 1 bucket. And so we have 6030. Whatever could be the reason. Divided by 180. So I need 33 buckets, 33 and a half buckets of redstone. Okay. And then each one of these, a bucket of redstone is going to be a 10 redstone dust. So we need 330 redstone dust. 335. Is that right? 335. Anyone watch the new Alien Earth? It's locked to Disney Plus, so you're waiting for it to be released before you pay to binge it. I have not seen it. All right, there's electrical copper. I mean, so far it looks good. The one thing that I did watch, which I don't remember if I had talked about yet, is Happy Gilmore 2. I saw that one and I did enjoy it. It reminded me just like the old one. And the funny part is there was a lot of cameos that I knew nothing about. And I probably still missed a bunch of them. Love that movie. Yeah, I thought it turned out perfect to me. Like I think it was very very well done to the old, version. So I was happy with it. You only got through about 3 minutes of the beginning narration. I was like, no, I can't handle this. Oh, really? I mean, I went in expecting it to be super dumb and, but it just reminded me so much of the original. And yeah, I guess I was just happy with it. Super dumb and it didn't disappoint. I mean, yeah, but it was, again, I think that was intended. that was what it was supposed to be. Okay, and we had the extra redstone. So I did do the math correctly, so that's nice. You just expect more out of Mr. Sandler. Well, that seems silly. All right, so we got our electrical copper. And now we can make the redstone engineering blocks. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to want some MVs. Oh, those are in my backpack. Yep. We need more insulated wires. This one, this one, this one. How many of them can we do? Full stack. All right, seems good to me. We can move to all insulated wires. That's great. And now we want MVs, and we should probably do a few of the others as well. Which we can't because we need more clay. Quickly remind time so you can get into bed without you dying. It's only 30 seconds till ads. Technically a minute till ads, but 30 seconds till I stop to, switch over to ads. This is this guy, that guy. Yep. All right, good. Terracotta, and there it is. Nice. Look at that, chat. Very nice. Anyone think bots can tell time? Yep, there it is. All right, let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So while the ads play, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Thank you very much for being here. Hey Max, how you doing today? Time to die in Rye Mines, exactly, with an H in there. More spelling, yep. Thank you, Max. But yes, good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, let's have some good luck with some Minesweeper as well. There. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Max. Let's see, 2, 3, 3. That'll all be safe. Hey, dude. It is funny, Dweezil. Some reason I do read your comments before I read them out loud. I've gotten into that habit of policing your messages. It's too hot out, definitely. You got a pile of pizza for cheap though, nice. For you and me. All right, that one, this one, that one. All right, perfect. Not a 50-50 over there. That'll be safe. Fail to survive. Thank you. Oh, missed. Teehee. Let's see the 2 there. Is there anybody else? I guess another person is Adam. Adamowski is another one that I definitely have trained myself to read before I read it out loud. So Adamowski used to farm clips, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's an embarrassed giggle at the ad instead of a hash. Gotcha. So I am clear. Yeah, I don't find myself doing that for anybody. But yeah, when Dweezil mentioned it, I was just like, you know what? I think they're right. Let's see, we got a 3 and a 4 with a 2 and a 3. This 4 is that one. 3 is there. 1, 2, 3 is 1 there. Okay, how many mines left? We have 4 mines left. So we have 1 there. This is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So we have 1 there, and then we have 2 here. So that means most of this stuff is going to be safe. A 7. No, a 50-50, a 2 50-50s. Dang it. 14 large frozen pizzas for $45. Wow. All right, well, welcome back, chat. You got here just in time to watch us fail because we have 2 50-50s here. There's no way to determine whether each of these or whether either one of these blocks are the bomb. So we're just going to have to guess, and we're going to go up and down, and that's going to be our guess.
Whatever, that will suck anyway.
And here we go. First one, wrong. I was wrong with both of them. That's awesome. All right. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Let's click forget before I forget. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thank you very much. Nailed the 50-50s, right? Clearly, I'm just that good to get both of them wrong. All right. We do need a section for plates. I do want a couple more balloons. I can't believe that. That's funny. We are going to need more tough fabric. And a couple balloons. We don't have any treated... We do. All right, a couple balloons. Whoops. All right, try that again. 4. Okay, so we have you on the torch there, so we can put one here. If we put one here, whoops. Yeah, that should be fine. What are in you? Oh, they're just leftover. Okay. Excuse me. So these are just going to be relays. Hey Kaz, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, we got those guys all set up. So I want to set up this guy over here. You come back and now it's Saturday? Nice. So let's see, this was there. Oh, I forgot the steel scaffolding. I did update to the latest version, so I'm on 120. Steel scaffolding. My server didn't get updated yet though. So the server is still on 1.1. Okay, and then what do we have? We have, is it pistons here? And then, oh wait, is it heavy down here and then redstone at the top? No, 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 it's heavy on the top. Can you rotate the piston? You can. Alright, and then a hammer. Excellent. Okay, and then we want to place the connector down. Alright, so there we go. Now we got power to those things. Excellent. Let's also double check this guy. 60% off pizzas? Nice. I still don't know how we got a Gaia spirit. Power stair. Infernal mobs can drop them. Interesting. Okay. All right, so now we're all done here. So that means this thing. What didn't it? Oh, did I not have everything in my inventory all at once? No, it shows everything's there. Do I not have, because I never read the blast furnace? Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, we want hoppers for that thing. And ender chest. Diamond. Alright, so you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Okay, now what do we want to put in these? We probably want to do gears and plates. Although we technically have plates over there. I think it'll probably be easier to do plates in there. So what do we need to make the plate thingy? Also wanted to upgrade that. Let me do that real quick. Make 2 stack upgrades. And then we also wanted to do another barrel. And then I guess that the other one can just be gold stack upgrade, sure. Alright, and then this one and these ones. And sure, we can have that one. So that'll be overflow. So everything should go into here. Everything should get voided by this one and then make it to this one if there's more left over. That's my guess. We'll see if that works out. Because I'm pretty sure it works based on distance. But the thing I'm not sure about is if it's full, if it'll still run the voids or not. So we'll have to find that out eventually. The other thing was that guy. I'd like to like combine them. But I think we can mostly ignore it. Do we have treated planks over in here? We do not. All right, now we do. Did that even have an upgrade? It did not. Drawer. All right, so there we go. All right, next, let's see, we can, I guess I can switch this to be an ender chest. Should I change everything to ender chests? Because we could switch this, we could switch both of those and that one. I guess if I do that, then I need to have a space for everything. And we probably need to make some compacting upgrades. Yeah, I guess we don't want to do this one yet. Maybe we do this one. I guess the difference here is then, well, I guess same thing. We would need compacting upgrades for all of this stuff. Not these anymore. Okay, what's the cost? What's the cost of compacting draws? These guys. No real cost anymore. It's just the cost of pistons. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 plus 2 is 10. Yep, okay. I guess I should also verify that we can even do that. Let's see, that's 10. Okay. And so then we just want to verify that all of these things work in there. You know, do I? Well, no, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, those 3 are fine. I'm guessing all of these work because a couple of them work, so. Yeah. We'll assume they all work. I mean, I tested most of them. All right. Let's get these down. Do I have a torch up here? Whoops. Do. All right, let's do iron, gold, copper, tin, silver, and lead. Osmium, bauxite, and nickel. Yeah, sure. Bauxite, nickel, and osmium. So then we grab these. Wait, is it going to go into here first? Looks like it does not. Okay. So I did the draw system as a higher priority. 10 and 0. Okay. Yeah, so this works as essentially disk drives. Let's get rid of, let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Guess we need to take out all the raw stuff too. Nickel. That nickel's different than the nickel that we have. Iron, gold, osmium. Does that nickel go in? Doesn't. Yeah, so that's a different nickel. It does turn into the same block of nickel though. So I'm assuming I can do this and combine them. Okay, so there's iron, copper, uranium. I don't think we have that one yet. Nickel, nickel, silver, silver, tin, tin, lead. Alright, all those. We got bauxite. Alright, am I missing anything else? I think that's everything. I guess we can find out by setting this to insert only and look up raw stuff. Yeah, osmium. So uranium we don't have a spot for, zinc we don't, cobalt we don't. Okay. I have an extra, oh, the extra one was for clay, which we have over here. Can I even put clay in it? I guess is a good question. You can make compressed and super compressed clay. All right, what about regular clay? Yeah, regular clay goes into clay, okay. All right, so there's the clay one. Hey, Dried Spoon. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, breaking this will drop a bunch of items to the ground. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Let's keep the key down towards the bottom. It'll probably be fine. I guess let's move it out of the water just in case. Played some video games with one of your IRL best buddies. Nice. Hope it went well. Okay, so that should empty everything. Okay, and then this guy. Let's undo everything. Take out compacting upgrade, sleep away the rain. Nice and fun? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely fun to play some games with friends. So you enjoyed it? Nice. Cannot break because it would cause too many items to drop. All right. Wait, why does it say 600? Oh, it's 656 stacks of items? Is that what it's saying? Let's add the fish in there. And then bones. Yeah, we have a spot in there for it. Stack upgrade. Let's get another stack upgrade down there. All right, lily pads. I suppose we can always just toss all of this in the importer now. Okay, can you break now? 455. Did we give a space for salmon? Apparently we did. All right, now you should be able to break a lot less stacks. All right, excellent. Do we have anybody that doesn't have an upgrade? You and you. And that one didn't. Let's do that one first. I still don't know what we had in our inventory. I think, you know, like maybe torches. But we can put torches away. Is this empty? It is. Okay, so that is taking care of the bait pot. I wonder how many of these we can do. Only that many. 22, that should be good for a while. Okay, so we replaced a whole bunch of stuff. Just didn't take care of these guys. So I'd love to have access to all of this stuff. And I could literally just take the 2 barrels here and toss them into my storage. Like just tape up the barrels and put them on the storage. And then just leave them as they are. Yeah, and I suppose that would work because it should pull items from here first. And then if they exist in the drawers, they will get pulled out of the drawers afterwards. Yeah, okay. I think I'm alright with that. Let's get some packing tape, I guess. Just to ensure nothing gets inserted. Let's turn them off. And then we want to grab the masking tape, packing tape. All right, pick up both of these. All right, and then we can put ender chest in its place. And then we can just shove these in my super organized storage area. All right. Now we can turn these back on. Okay. And there we go. Now we should have access to all that stuff. So now we got tons of raw copper. Let's go ahead and empty this part of that one, and then the other one, let's grab, wasn't planning on doing this, but going to. I don't know if we'll even have enough space for all of this. How much can these hold? This can hold 128 stacks. Wow, all right. Never mind. It can hold a lot more than I expected by default. Osmium, wood. Tin. Wow, silver is significantly less. Oh, is that because I've used a lot of it for like electrum? Maybe. Platinum we didn't deal with. Zinc we didn't deal with. I don't think uranium we did anything with. Did not. Oh, they had another home to go to in here. Let's see. These do have regular stack upgrades. And these ones have tier 4s. So yeah, let's move those out into the other one. Let's see that one, those. Yep, that one back into here, okay. Tungsten, oh yeah, copper. Just a little bit of copper in here. Alright, let's get rid of those ones. What else? Those ones. That should be it. Okay, so then we have lapis, diamonds, emeralds. Electrotine, coal. Let's get rid of lapis, probably some quartz. I saw these guys increase as we were in here. Maybe I should put the fish over in this one as well. Prosperity. Okay, now I think I'm going a bit, let's call it overboard with managing some of this stuff. Okay, so I think the rest of that is fine. Maybe the zinc because that's in the other one. Okay, but now we have access to everything. and it's going up. All right, perfect. So the next thing we wanted to do was the blast brick. Nether brick. Do we just have this? So close. So close. Yeah, let's cook some of this. All right, we were also making. We're off by one, I just realized. We were also making the plates. So iron plate recipe, and that was in the metal press. This guy. So we need the metal press molds. Okay, and then it was just steel plates. Jack, thank you for having me stand. I'm going to sit down. No. Yeah, you even got more than an hour, I'm pretty sure. So you're welcome. Let's see, we made the blast brick. I don't think we're going to use it. That was mostly just for the quests to complete. Because we'll probably keep making steel in the smeltery. I did want to get into Petal Apothecary. And then this was only petals. Right. Because you had to go through and make the petal in Agricraft. I'm pretty sure Kaz told us that. Okay, so it was that wire cutters and steel plates to make each of those, I imagine. So steel plates and wire cutters. So that's this one, that one. Now we want plate. I imagine we don't get more wires. Let's see, wire. Copper wire in the press. Oh, but you can go... Wait, no, that's the same, right? Oh, no, this does need a plate over here. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we do wires and plates then. I don't have another way to make gears, so we can just hold that over there. Likely I'll forget that that's there. Okay, so then we have one for plates and one for wires. So all that's done. We did the guardian thing here. I still didn't do the laser nodes at all. I'm just thinking about that thing. Do we want to have that dump into our main system as well? Probably, right? Okay, so if I pick that up, let's grab, before I do that, I need 2 ender chests. Two diamonds. Alright, so then we should be able to just toss this right here. Tape 2. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh wait, no, with these ones we don't need the tape, right? These ones should just break and hold their items. Okay, and this one we're gonna need to do that. Okay. not sure what I want to do with the flint. I guess I can just put it in the... I guess I can put it up here with this void one here. Sure, why not? And there we go. Now we'll store 256 stacks of flint because, you know, we always need more flint. We keep getting blazes that are just permanent fixtures. We should also make an ender pouch. Ender pouch so we can send stuff home when we're out and about. All right. Okay, so we've kind of done a ton of the maintenance to hook everything up. I guess I should fill in the holes over there. That'd probably be smart. We don't need this one here anymore. Okay, perfect. I didn't mean to put that in there. Okay, so Agricraft, get into Botania, I guess. Why does it look like this one's unlocked? Is that because I've already gotten the mana steel ingots? Energized gold and polished deep slate. And energized gold was 32k. Did we end up making any of that? We did. Not what I meant to look at. Let's see, personal shrinking tool, these things. So we got miniaturization, ender eye, forged glass, diamond, heavy weighted pressure plate. All right, yeah, all that is pretty straightforward. The first tier, compact walls, and that. Wait, so you don't even need this thing to make the compact machines? Or to make the compact machines? That's interesting. Are used for the crafting of compact machines and the ME controller. Diamond lattice and netherite. Okay. So, pity machine frame required, energized copper plates, and the advanced machine frame. And this was the compressor. What did it cost to make the thermal expansion stuff? Constant bronze, duralumin, and the advanced machine frame. So once we get to this advanced machine frame, which we've already done, yep, we now have access to thermal as well. Okay, that's interesting. Iron, constantan, and bronze. And then bronze was, yeah, copper and tin. Copper and tin, all right. Copper, tin. Hey Darren, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's get some bronze cooking. One, two, three. Base and wow, they actually give you a 4 immediately. That's also interesting. So there's that one, and then we want to make the shrinking device. We don't have any more Eyes of Ender. Eyes of Ender were, it was Ender Pearls plus Blaze Powder. All right, 35 blocks of bronze. That should be nice. Tons of it. All right, let's turn these guys off for a second. Switch to Ender. Okay, so there is our Eyes of Ender, and now dump it all back out. So that was, oh, right, we didn't change this. Let's, do I have another Ender chest? I don't. Ender chest. We have to move so far to grab these things. We might as well automate it, right? Oops, that's the wrong Ender chest. Diamond. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we have the Eyes of Ender in here. Yep. And that was to be able to make this guy. Portable shrinking device. We'll eventually need that later. Let's see that one, this one. So then we can do polished deep slate. Polished deep slate. Polished. Oh yeah, I could have just used the handheld chisel for this, I'm sure. And Didn't really think about that. We'll just grab a stack, sure. All right, that'll take care of both of those. Should we choose a reward here? Let's see, the epic is 20. How much do we have? We have 65. So let's grab an epic one. What's the legendary? 40. Sure, we'll do one of each. Ouch, there goes all of our rack. Okay, so starting with the epic, here we go. A nitro crystal crux. Okay, we will eventually need that. Not quite something we need right now. And legendary, what do we get? A pizza. Well, definitely a waste. Definitely a waste. Let's move on. So we wanted the energized copper. Hold the pizza, yeah, but we already have saturation. We have saturation from the mob farm totems. And we already had one of them. We had gotten one from another reward bag, one of the lower tier ones. So we're just lucky, you know, we're just lucky. Interesting. Can't make this in the plate machine. Copper. How many did we want? We wanted at least... let's go 16. Just 127 more for the singularity, but that's a future fail problem. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about singularities right now, Mr. Dead. But thank you for your concern. That was these guys. Okay, and we were making an advanced frame and then a pity frame. Okay. And now we should be able to make the thing that gives us plastic. So we need one of these, and then we also need this guy, the fluid extractor. Oops, I don't know if we had some constantan, but I don't think we made a ton, right? Yeah. Should probably grab more of that. And it's break time as well. How are we doing over here? Got some extra bronze. Oh, that's a problem. Can you guys fix yourselves? Have to break each one of them to fix it. Apparently breaking the controller causes that to glitch out. We're not going to deal with the field projector right now. So we needed these fluid extractors, and each one requires a pity. Jack, thank you so much.
Christmas is 132 days.
Is that how long Christmas is from now? That's kind of crazy because that's less than a third, right? Let's get a few more plates. But Jack, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess let's do 2 fluid extractors to start. Better start shopping. They're gonna start playing Christmas music in the stores. As a German, you are already bracing yourself. Gingerbread will soon be sold. Let's see, it was 2 each. They've had Halloween candy out for a month already. That's just an excuse for people to buy candy, though, Max. Hoping in the next 3 years you'll get to go to Germany for Christmas. That's awesome. Hey, Big Tucon, how are you doing today? Last night, wife and I saw Halloween candies that had an expiration in September. Yeah, warm-up cookies. 2 of those. 2 of those. Lots of pumpkin spice stuff already. 2 fluid extractors. And then we want a latex processor. We're not going to have that. The block of redstone. Okay, and then we just need Constantan sheet metal, and that'll be latex. Okay, so that's everything. So now we need to set up this guy. I guess we need acacia. I'm assuming acacia logs still produce the most latex. There it is. Latex. 4 millibuckets, 3, 2, 2, 2. All right. Yeah, so let's grab some rack. And do we have the... No, we put it away. Mark it. All right. Keisha. Wow. All right, put that away. We're going to want some bricks. Bonsai. Piece of dirt. And an axe. You and sticks. Doesn't have a void on it. None of these have voids on it. Guess if I'm gonna void this one, I should probably void that one too, right? And what do we have? We had 2 greens in there. You know what I just realized? We can't upgrade these, can we? Huh. It's already been an hour. Yeah, we're about to take another break. Guess we don't need to pause while we take a break. Or rather, we don't need to not pause. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, the clips don't want to work. I can't click the button to play. they don't want to play. Apparently you just get to watch the clips, but you don't actually get to see the clips. Goody. Let's see. How can I fix this? Does that do anything? No, it just won't let me click it. Let me click it. What about, can I like right click, left click? It won't let me do anything. Why? What can I do to fix this? Well, I need to take a break, so I guess it's gonna be a quiet break or something. So I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, clips aren't working. All right, let's try again. Hey, Dweezil. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I had to turn them off because it just does this. And would you rather you just see the screenshot of the clip, or would you rather you see the actual clip? So I figured I'd just turn it off instead. Okay, so there's nothing there. Yeah, control OBS. Shut down source when not visible. Yeah. Whatever gets me to complain more about it. That is the way of Twitch. Okay, let's go to this screen so you guys can see me, and then we'll go back and take a look at the clips. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the break. Sorry the clips aren't working, and I'm just trying to see what I can do here. So I think it's something to do with, it doesn't think I've interacted with the page. So maybe if I click it enough, it'll get the picture. But it doesn't look like that's happening. Maybe I need, if I put a button on that page, would that end up making it work? So I don't think I have any room to do anything more. Yeah, it just doesn't want to play them. Okay. Have you tried turn it off and on again? That would require stopping the stream, the dude. That would require stopping the stream. All right, I guess next break I'll just manually open it up in a browser source, and that should work. All right, so we have the fluid extractor. We need a block placer. Does require a pitting machine frame. Do we have anything that's cheaper? I mean, that's only a basic one. I wonder what a block placer from this one ends up doing. What was that? That was silicon? Can we put silicon in a compacting draw? Let's see. Whoops. No, you cannot put silicon. It was just a block craft, right? Oh, because it turns into the other silicon. I see. Gotcha. And can I... So you can't actually just place that in there? Is there a conversion upgrade? This guy. Now will that work? No. Auto converts compatible items thing. All right, well that's too bad. Add key, add and remove keys in inventory, crouch to cycle. Well, that's neat. Yeah, because we don't convert into this one. Did you activate God mode or something? How you doing, Criminal? Welcome. Clearly, I am just, too good. So quartz turns into this one, and then it was Certus dust turns into the other one. We definitely have a lot more Certus than quartz. Let's go ahead and turn those into silicon. So then we should get a lot of this. silicon. So we can just convert all of them into these. All right, good. And lock it. Even a blind chicken finds grain. Wow. Toxic. Okay, so there's our blocks of silicon. Why did I need that? For the block placer. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Placer, that was this guy. Need some dispensers. 4 of them. 4 of them. And a block placer. Okay, so how does this work? This probably needs power. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Wait, the other one needs power too, doesn't it? I don't actually remember if it does. Yeah, so it needs 640 RF inverse rotation. What does that mean? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can get this set up somewhere. I think we need to expand. Where and where? Also, what's the cost of flux? It was the cores which required flux infused dust and flux infused gems, which we're pretty close to. Okay, let's put that up there for a reminder. So we want to expand these guys a bit. Okay, and then we can put down some torches. Torches. Okay, and then we need the balloons, relays, cables. So that's one. Oh, that's not even above the torch. What the heck? That one's off. That one's off. All right, let's see. You connect them. It's all right. Nobody knows that it's off. Nobody knows. So we need a fluid extractor. Let's see, that way, sure. And then we got this guy. How do I get this to place downward? Probably to do that. Yep, that looks like that would work. Those and those. I already had a bunch of them out. Do you think it has to go where... Do you think it has to go where these things are? Looks like it does not. Nice. That's not going to work. Okay, sure. Dang it. Yeah, let's see, wire to you and to you. Does it matter? Really doesn't. Sure. That seems fine. Okay, now that I moved it from the side, I kind of want to put it back now. I guess here's a reason for laser IO. So let's go set that up. Stop doing that. Putting that stuff away when you don't mean to. Okay, so we wanted laser IO. That was quartz in the middle. Kind of surprised this isn't 3x3 quartz. Glad it's not, but I'm surprised it's not. Alright, stack of them. These are blasted. Yep. Alright. Do we need these for the cards too? We do. So let's start with 16. Three. Okay. We need glass, more panes. All right, here's the 16 of those, and now we want to do the laser IO card holder. And then we're going to want some cards. So let's start with item cards. And then let's get a... I guess we can do a draw with a void. And then we'll need filters. Basic filter. What are you missing? Iron bars. We can do that. Do those go in here as well? They don't. That's weird. Okay, so we're going to put this guy here and then this guy here. We'll do a void upgrade in that. So we're going to want to go up. We'll need a card. What's the keybind to manipulate stuff? Category laser. dyer. Is it just right click? It's just right click. Okay, so we're going to extract. We're going to extract on yellow, sure. Transfer amount 8 is fine. And we don't want to filter here. Excuse me. Let's turn this off from the moment. Okay, and then we want to go, what side are you? East. This is going to be insert on yellow, filtered, and this is going to be allow Acacia logs. Yep, that should be fine. Okay, and then we want to go down. And this one is going to be insert on yellow, and this will just be everything else. Okay, so then we turn this on. And we should get logs there. Perfect. And you will start generating latex. Excellent. And so then this guy is not putting everything in there. Hey Chance, how are you doing today? Oh, because this can only hold one item at a time. Interesting. Okay, okay. So then I guess we change that then. Should I have it go from here to here, then to there? Sure, why not? Okay, so then this will extract on green. One at a time, sure. And we can take the filter out of this one. This was going to be green. Filter down, extract, filter. I wonder what exact means. Okay, so then we want you to go in there. Acacia saplings. And will Acacia produce anything else? Acacia leaves. Requires silk touch upgrade. Does it just say that on here? No. So wait a minute. Are we not supposed to be getting leaves over here without silk touch? I wonder if that was a upgrade in one of the, or if that was a change in one of the upgrades. Okay, well there's our latex. Now we need to output the latex. Let's go grab a tank. So that was a tank. Wonder, can we actually make these? Well, no, but this one still seems cheaper. 4. This will hold 1,000 buckets. And if we go to this guy, this one only holds 256 buckets anyways, but the one with plastic might be able to hold more. Okay, so there we go. There's our 2 buckets of latex. All right, so that will produce more stuff for us. You know, we haven't had a phantom. So I wonder if phantoms are not enabled. We need water. All right, latex processing unit acquired. How do I... Okay. So latex processing unit. We just connect this directly to it, right? And this just takes in latex and water and power, generates the tiny pieces, right? Tiny dry rubber, compress it into dry rubber, which then turns into plastic. All right, let's grab some more ender chests for more automation. Diamonds. I do wish there was a way to do this, specifically add the diamonds to the keys somehow via crafting. Okay, now we need some color. So what do we want? We want, this is going to be outside of the system. Hey, Precarious. Are we rich yet? If you mean by diamonds, we have over 1,000. Does that count? But we now have everything is accessible over here in Applied Logistics. All of our automations are coming into here, which is really nice. Also, there is a red dot on me. Oh, it's somebody teleporting. Oh, it was an Enderman. You went in with integrated dynamics before ME controller. I didn't have, well, I didn't make the ME controller yet. All I made was the energy acceptor. But we didn't have access to the integrated dynamics tree. You got one from a legendary bag. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we opened up a legendary bag today and we got a second pizza. Pattern provider so expensive though? Yeah. But I mean, all I wanted it for was a giant search terminal, you know, and being able to access all of my stuff. That's the huge part that I think is a, you know, major benefit of it. Which integrated dynamics, it sounds like it would work. I never got into integrated dynamics specifically for the storage. Because the cheap wireless terminal, ooh, nice. Yeah, again, if I could, I would have liked to try it because I've never done it. Integrated dynamics, and I've heard from a lot of people that it is super fun, like fun and easy. Very cheap, easy to use for storage. Nice. Oh, that's a good reminder. I think it was it Mr. Dead had said the storage from Create. What the heck is it called? Using it for automation is a bit complicated though. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, vaults. Thank you. Because these things store items. Obviously they won't store the stacks of items. Contents cannot be added or taken manually, but will be using automation to access it. Because I'm pretty sure you can just put a storage bus on these guys. How goes Project Crop Zone? I haven't done much for crops yet. How you doing, Super? Welcome, welcome. We do need to. We do very much need to. Base square can be up to 3 blocks wide. I can make it worse. And grow up to 3 times their diameter. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 3 times their diameter. So that means it should be able to go 9, right? Because I was debating on using this instead of the storage we have here or not. Just started on crops on the subserver. It's somewhat painful. Do other things while they grow. Check every now and then to see what's bred. No, thank you. I'm good. Well, yeah, I think that's why the last update, 1.1, helped a ton, because you can make crops grow by running now, or by twerking as well. And so that wasn't in the 1.0 version. And so that definitely helps a ton, because I don't think, well, I suppose we probably do have bone mealer now. Jetpack, yeah, is always on now. Yeah, we probably have bone mealer now. Oh, we got a flight chat. We got 2 regions. No, I guess we didn't get bone mealer. Actually huge, yeah. Yeah, the flight totem is something we would have had to look for later. Oh yeah, time in a bottle. I knew there was a reason for it, I couldn't remember what. Time in a bottle. Bottle. Is that not what it's called? Oh, I'm just blind, okay. Yeah, mechanism, Botania, and extended crafting. But the RNG portion taken care of? Do you need a time in a bottle for something? Need it for gem leggings, okay. But yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Hopefully I don't forget about it. Just forget that we even had it. Alright, I guess I won't do that. It feels like this should work well enough. Didn't realize it actually had a crafting use. Yeah, Yeah, I know what it's used for, but I was pretty sure somebody had previously said that we needed 2 of those flight totems, and I figured it was because there was a crafting recipe for the time in the or a use for the time in the bottle other than just, you know, speeding stuff up. Let's see, these guys. Has the server been updated? It has not. Nope. Nope. Emerald is when I got home, the pack was not updated for Kinetic yet. So I had posted to their Discord at the beginning of the day, and some reason they never responded. It's a good reminder though. Let me look and see. Let me ping. Posted a Discord message about updating mod pack. Probably because they don't like that you keep updating it frequently. No, we've only updated it twice, Kaz, and I would say they've been pretty infrequent in general. So another update, yeah, there was a second update. But I've seen mod packs update much.
There were no survivors.
Sir Question.
What am I doing?
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, if you're asking. But thank you very much. Yeah, 7 once a week I think is perfectly fine, Kaz. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think realistically, I think what happened is somebody probably saw the message, marked it as read essentially, and then forgot to go back to it, would be my guess. You submitted an issue report about the Tinker's weapon damage because I thought it was unintended, but Kaz responded and said it's intended. Yes. Yeah, Kaz mentioned it in Twitch chat as well. Kind of scary, to be honest. I mean, it gives you an easy way to kill stuff early on, you know. But because it specifically mentioned there were some bosses that have a lot of health, and that was the real reason for it. Not so much that, you know, give you an easy way to kill regular mobs. Oh, that something's gonna need that much damage. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, we got the latex going. Found out the max damage for Tinker's tools is 2k. Wow. It's kind of impressive. Did this end up? Yeah, so we're not getting the leaves in here, so I wonder if the leaves were just a original byproduct and no longer. Oh no, I guess these ones still produce it. Huh. Just Acacia. Chaos Guardian might need that damage. Oh, do you not have like draconic gear or something? So I was assuming we'd have to make the draconic sword for Chaos Guardian. Because that's typically, you know, what we've done in the past. You don't know how to fight Chaos Guardian without Last Stand? Oh, really? Yeah, we did it in, what was the last pack that we were playing? Was it? It must have been the last one, Chroma Endless. And I was super annoyed with it because it killed me, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, I think. Maybe even 4 times. And I was just, I wasn't playing hardcore for that pack. And I didn't know how to fight that guy at all. And I just felt it to be very not intuitive is the right way to put it. You don't know how to without the Infinity Armor? Oh, nice. Not a good fight. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I like the old one where you just kind of running around and shooting the bow. I like the old one, but the new one, the fact that you have to hide behind pillars just feels not as fun. I don't know. But yeah, there are 2 types of attacks, and one of them you hide behind a pillar, and the other one I don't remember. Newer Chaos Dragon is boring. Yeah, I agree. You think you explained it in the quest? Oh, nice. Draconic. Very tough boss lurking here, but all you need to do is have it shoot its own crystals. Yeah. Or use a chaos tool to separate the dragon from the crystals. Crystals are damageable when you start seeing white particles fly out of it. When the dragon's health bar turns blue, it is invulnerable, and the dragon will spawn withers, and they spawn small skeletons from time to time. I mean, that seems like it makes sense. $50,000 ARF per tick. That takes 50,000 ARF per tick, 3,000 ticks, and Gaia spirits to make tiny shards of chaos. This stuff isn't explained or intuitive without the quest book explaining it. Or is there something in Draconic Evolution that tells you? I don't think the Draconic Evolution book told you how to fight the boss. There is a Draconic Evolution book, but I think it said something to the effect of, like, don't get hurt by its, chaos. Like, I think it tried to be vague and not just tell you how to do it. Is there Draconic tablet? Modular tools, chaos. Oh, good. And it's not legible. Do we need to do this one? Very powerful, caught through most forms. This is a different book than the one that we read in that other pack. It's the ability to rapidly drain any armor that uses RFE, bring capacitors, keep it charged. There are crystals around the Chaos Guardian, prevent you from damaging the Chaos Guardian, that of which have 50 hit points each and will shield themselves for several seconds before you can damage them again. Must disable all crystals to do damage to the Chaos Guardian. Chaos Guardian itself has a shield as well. Project Nope Zone. Oh wow! So this is specific to this pack. Specifically makes the crystals take 10 minutes before they reignite. However, the Chaos Guardian will try to reignite them when low in health. Mostly copy and paste work. Yeah, I just, when I saw the PNZ, I was like, oh, this is specific to Project Nope Zone. You could hint that the dragon crystals are known to be incredibly tough. Nothing a human could do would damage them, but you can damage them. Super, you can damage them. You just can't do it for your first and second fight. But once you get access to the chaos tools, but I mean, I do agree. There needs to be more information. But I thought Draconic Evolution had a tablet. Does the tablet just not work? This one. Oh, it doesn't have a recipe. And then maybe something about chaos fighting chaos, maybe. I'm guessing the tablet didn't work because I don't think it worked in Chroma Endless. 66. I didn't get a chance to get more water. Hasn't updated, so the tablet doesn't work. Gotcha. Did that. We did that. Should I actually just push this back to an ender chest too? Although we should get another tank out there. Do we have the fluid drawers or anything? We have fluid drives, so once we get into drives, be able to do that at least, but no, it doesn't look like the fluid drawers are a thing. You spent a long time making the patchouli version of the tablet? Oh, nice. Wait, was there more to it? Oh yeah, there was. There was a whole ton of chapters. I just went straight for the chaos. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it even says that. Semi-copy and pasted by Kaz. I just combined Sniper and Kaz together and called you Snaz. You'll ever look at how easy it would be to automate leather with rotten flesh, but then decide to go the Fisherman's Trainer route? Yeah, Snaz. Leather? So the thing I was specifically thinking was this, the drying basin. But I didn't have access to, I think it was black dye I didn't have. Move over, Snand, you've been replaced. Yeah, and I think it was the drying basin that I was trying to do to get it originally. But then we just ended up going to the other dimension. From charcoal in a millstone. Oh, okay. Yeah, had we known that originally. Man, didn't even pay attention to that. Gotcha. Yeah, that would have been a nicer way to get leather at the beginning. Oh wait, but then millstone, it does require andesite alloy, which still required zinc, so you still had to go to the nether, but yeah, once you go to the nether and get zinc, it should be fine. Yeah, it definitely seems like a good way to do it. Okay, so it was both of those things. This one's just electrum and the flux dust. We already have access to the flux dust, so we need the induction smelter. Wonder what made them use andesite instead of diorite granite? Yeah, I don't know. Is andesite alloy something in real life? I have no idea. You know, Fisherman's Trainer for the other drops anyways. Trying to breed bamboo and it's not going well. Gotcha. Yeah, I just went to the other dimension had bamboo in it. So I didn't yeah, I had got my bamboo from the other dimension. We did make the gear cast, yep. Okay, I think for now we'll replace this one. Which also means I won't be able to use the hopper here. Composite stone alloy, something like that. Yeah, yeah. And then giving yourself a little bit more. Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, and that was Invar. We need tin, duralumin, and then advance. So tin gears. I don't have tin cooked. Wow, all right. All right, let's get some tin going. And then we'll need the gears of them. So duralumin. So what was duralumin? Was aluminum and copper. A block of aluminum and 1 ingot of copper makes half a block of duralumin. I'm realizing that just going to stratosphere solves a lot of the problems you're having. Contemplating just still not going there out of spider stubbornness. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I should add that to the list of the items you're making in this mod. You're starting your own foundation mod. Oh, really? Nice, nice. That's cool. All right, there's a bunch of tin. Have you done mod making before, or is it now with data packs, like, I want to say easier, but does it make more sense or something? Furnace overhaul was your start. Oh, neat. Very cool. I've only dabbled with some mods, specifically other people's generated mods, and just making tweaks to them. So I haven't kind of done anything on my own. All right, so there's blocks of tin and regular tin. Does the pickaxe already have a name? This one does. Yep. But we also have a Silk Touch one that if you wanted to name, you could. Did that horribly. The Apotheosis dev kind of remade them on. Well, everybody makes I don't want to say mistakes, but everybody, when you go back to any old code you've written, you always go, "What the heck was I doing?" You always question why you coded something some way. It's without fail. All right. Oh, for the Silk Touch, fail to mine. Since it's a Silk Touch and fails to mine ores properly. Oh, you did fall to mine? Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. And of course, I sleep and it immediately rains. Thank you. All right, you got it. You got it. For me to do that, I need to upgrade it. So for some reason, it doesn't just let you rename things anymore. But if you upgrade it, wait, it was in here? Yeah, There it is. Okay. Need a celestial manipulator. Yeah, right. All right. Fail to mine. You notice that kind of odd? Yeah. Yeah, very strange. Well, thank you very much for using your point, Super. I copied the wrong one, dummy. All right, let's try that again. All right, there we go. Fail to mine. All right, thank you very much, Super. Appreciate it. How difficult is the Celestial Manipulator? Only a Dragon Egg. And another star. Easy peasy. What about the Botania Taru? It's not a thing. That's too bad. Oh, is it TE? Ah. So if we get into Botania, that could be something to do. Don't say the word Botania, you'll summon the Agricraft Malaise. Yeah, we do need to do some Agricraft to get into Botania. How do we do over here? Okay, so there's all the tin, and now we wanted to make this duralumin, right? We didn't already do that? No, we didn't. Okay. So it was this guy, which was copper and aluminum. So aluminum is bauxite with a U. Someone said Agricraft. I love Agricraft. Doing nothing else last couple days. To get the seeds for the flowers, you need to Agricraft? Yes. Yep. Yep. That's what we were told. Is that you have to use Agricraft to get into you have to use Agricraft to get into Botania. You actually love Agricraft IC2 Corps? Oh yeah? Nice. I like the old version of Agricraft. With only 3 things. Now with 5 things, it feels like it's just rough, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the right way to say it. So this is 30 times, or I guess this works out to be what, 40? Yeah, because 3 makes 4, yeah. So this is 40 blocks of aluminum, which means we need 40 ingots of copper. And so that is 36 in a little bit. I wonder if time in a bottle affects per lamp breeding, which block you'd have to speed up if it does. Probably the one in the middle would be my guess. But maybe. But I suppose by the time you get to the time in a bottle, you probably don't need Agricraft. Who knows? All right, here's aluminum, 40 blocks. And duralumin. So we should have a little bit of copper left over. Excellent. Okay. And we got ads as well. All right, let's go ahead and click the button. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. And while we take a break, we're going to run some ads. And while we take that break, we're going to play Minesweeper. That's what I was looking to say. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. And hopefully we don't get another 50-50. Both of them. Let's see, the 4, 3, 2. 5 is going to be all those. And still haven't started yet. Good job, Twitch. Here you go. Just have to, sometimes you just got to call out the ads, you know? Sometimes you just got to call them out. Let's see, that's a 1 and a 2. I can't guarantee anything there. Okay, that one, excellent. One all looks good. That one's going to be safe. 3 right there, the 3 right there. Yep. All right, this is a 1, 2, 1. That felt like a scary click. That one's safe. We have a 1, 1, 1. All right, this guy here is a 1, 1. What? No, because the 3 was already touching 3, dummy. Dang it. Hey, Spockers. How you doing today? Oh, indeed. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. It's kind of odd with multi-blocks, in my opinion, considering the three plots are a multi-block. Yeah, I suppose. But it always felt like the ones on the outside aren't ticking. You know, it felt like only the one that's actually doing the breeding is the one that's ticking, you know? But I actually don't have a clue how it works, you know? So this is a 1, 1. Doing good, just chilling after a long week of work. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that it's the weekend. Although this work week wasn't as bad as it's been, but there's also a lot of people out, so that made a lot of differences too. Which also meant I could ignore some things. That one feels like it has to be there. 3 bone meals, Agricraft is easy. You mean the bone mealer thing you get from mobs? All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose one of the grids there. Never forget how with the immersive engineering like Cook Oven, I think the block you don't need to use is center block. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and there was a way to do it using the Oh man, what was that thing called? I wanted to call it a cactus, but it's not. The thing from Extra Utilities that you could tell it to essentially click on other blocks. But I can't think of the name of that block right now. It looked like a ender porcupine. That's the name of it. Ender porcupine. Because you could specifically tell it to point at a block inside and then do differences there. Okay, so this is just going to be duralumin. And then eventually it'll be copper. Okay, so now we have duralumin. Excuse me. Oh, we never made Invar, did we? Let's get some Invar. I never set that up, did I? That's what we were originally doing. Trying to come up with colors for different ender chests. So that we could come up with a color for smelting. Okay, so this is going to be output from the system, so it'll be black. Which I guess on that note we should... So was it black dye in... Does it also work in the crushing wheel? It does. Alright, so that'll get us some black dye. And then we want to do smelting. So what would smelting be? Just orange? Red? I guess we'll do red. Okay, so we got black and red. Okay, and this is going to be our smelting. All right, and then we'll use that over here. And then we just need water. And then we'll need to go from here into probably a compacting draw, and then from there into a chest. Yeah, I think that should work fine. All right, get rid of the rain, finally. And a sink. Okay, so then water, pull from the back. Excellent. And then we can fluid pipe from the side. Okay, there's our latex and water. And then the tiny dry rubber into a compacting draw. Is there another way to make pistons? There's not. All right. All right. First question is, does this go into there? It does not really. because you can't go back and forth with it. All right, so then we do instead. So instead, we're going to use create. We want a, was it a press? And a basin. And then we'll need some shaft and wheels. And then we may need a gearbox or two. Sure. All right, so you go in there. So then this is going to go into here. And then this is just going to dump out into ender chest. I can't do it like that. I need a chute. Right there, and then there. Okay, and then we just need, am I going to be able to put that there? I'm not. Okay, I guess I can move it a block. Oh, I also put the wrong ender chest down there anyways. So we got the basin, press, awkward. How do? We're gonna need more stuff. You. And then we want a few of them. Okay, so how am I going to get this up there? Upgraded Twilight boss spawners are a bit loud. Upgraded Twilight boss spawners. That sounds weird. If I do this, this is gonna mess with the direction of things. They all drop essence. They drop all the essence. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. And that one, and one more. Am I constructing a time machine? Sort of. All right, that was painful. How you doing, Coco? Welcome. Okay, so we got all that stuff, and now you just finished some food. Nice, nice. What kind of food did you have? Let's make one of these manually so I can set the recipe. So set the recipe, dump the items in, it spits it out. Excellent. And then this one, we just need you to output to the right. Perfect. All right, so now we got plastic being sent over here. Yep. Just like that. And it'll get cooked and turned into actual plastic. There we go. We got some plastic. Nice. All right. Then we should also be able to make this guy. What do we need? We need a blast furnace, which means, I don't know, smooth. We don't have compressed. Okay, we need to grab that compacting draw. And put that one there. Where is our key? If I break this, it's probably going to get filled pretty quickly. I don't imagine this one will get upgraded super fast. How's our chest looking? Yeah, I don't know what's going to get backed up by having this chest full. I think most things should be fine with it. Let's see, ender chest. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing caused too much of a problem there. Now we just need to click a whole bunch of times. Empty this. Oh, whoops. Let's keep a stack there. Still world 10. It is world 10. How you doing, Pierce? How's it hanging? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. 4,000 stacks of double compressed cobble. That's gonna go for a while. That's gonna go for a while. I should have done that much sooner. I didn't even think about having compressed cobble because we needed it for furnaces. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Smooth stone, we can chisel to smooth stone. missing nothing. Okay, blast furnace. All right, so this guy needed electrical copper and energized gold. And we need another advanced machine frame, which needs the one before it, which needs the nether agglomerate. So I guess let's make another 8 of these. Okay, perfect. What are we working towards tonight? Yes. I don't know. We're just working on different items. We've set up a plastic plastic automation. We set up a 2 presses. We converted all of our chests randomly everywhere to ender chests. So all of our stuff is now going to our system. So almost everything is being pushed back to our system. Full chaos stream. Exactly. Always. And then we still got this guy producing things for us. We did get a flight totem. Somewhere in here. Yep, right there, flight totem. We've also gotten 2 Gaia spirits so far. But yeah, so this thing's working pretty well. 95 golden apples. All the dimlets. Wonder if there's another type of spawner we should run in. And then we also have regen 2 running from whatchamacallit, the ability bottle. So yeah, just kind of a bunch of random stuff. How's power doing? You know, I haven't even looked at it. I guess I've just assumed that it's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're using a ton of power. We are using more power than we're producing at night. Is there a cabinet for dimlets? Good question. Not by a ton, but just a little bit more than what we're producing. And what did we say these produced? I don't remember. This was like 120 or something, maybe? I don't remember. We had talked about getting rid of the water wheels, but then I was like, eh. You started power magmeters? Oh, nice. Yeah, I always like the thermo generators, these guys, because they just use water, and then they just need something like magma or blazing crystal underneath it, and it just produces its max power. So it's typically really, really cheap, and you just do a bunch of those. Otherwise, yeah, the Fernator is pretty straightforward. You went with energized power solars, yeah, that's what I got one of those up here. I just did a tier 3 one. Not making a lot of them though, yeah. Yeah, so we just need something to be able to hold us over for the night, clearly. Which it seems like we're just about there. So we still can get hurt by the power, and my goodness, that if we died to that would have been great. Can't figure out what the best battery is though. Thermo seems a bit weak in 118. Oh really? The best one is probably the mechanism multi-block. Be my guess. Got like 4 of those solars. Oh nice. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I should fix that so that we don't do that, especially since we have all these insulated cables now. I knew I would take some damage. I did not expect to take as much damage as we did. Okay, so there we go. That'll prevent us from taking that damage. Electricity is bad, yeah. Are you a insulated? You are, okay. I think everything else is insulated. I think it was just over there. It's funny. I think the crushing wheels would be slightly funnier. Yeah, I haven't convinced myself to try the crushing wheels. I mean, I didn't really convince myself to do that either, but also set up blaze cake automation. Oh, nice. With the cakes as well, because it doesn't blaze cake require an actual cake? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. It's all auto. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you have the resources, why not? Got a few chickens, tons of eggs. Nice. How does this work again? This was... It only had access to do that. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should replace this with an ender chest, but... They're powerful with the crate shoot. The infinite lava in the end, they are worth it. Create shoot. Let's grab a draw and replace this guy. Key. What is the create? Oh, okay. The thing for liquid. Gotcha. I was thinking you could do something special with the shoot with liquid. Yeah, I'm always up to, well, most of the time up to learn new things. Okay, so the induction smelter was so that we could get to the flux infused stuff, and then the electrum grit. Can we get that through? No, so we need a pulverizer as well. Some copper gears. Gears. You do not like the lack of auto crafting in this pack at the moment? Same. Just get to auto crafting. All right, that was to get some copper going. Pulverizer, we need an flex coil, a piston. Our tools have us in our auto crafter. Not sure if I want to struggle bus it to auto crafting or set up most passive stuff in ID first. I will probably not do passives, even though it's likely gonna bite me later, because that's kind of what happened with Chroma. The dissolution tanks are at least needed. Dissolution tanks. What is a dissolution tank? This one from Mechanism? So are you talking about for the controller? Industrial foregoing? Oh, gotcha. These things. Yeah, I gotcha. Iron, electrotine, silicon, basic, copper, electrotine. Nitro. With fiery ingot from Twilight. And nitro obviously requires nether star and power. Signalum glass. Okay, so we can actually make the energizing orb now. You don't think the Ergas will fit in your mob farm? Compressed iron. Throw an orb at 3x3 iron blocks and you get a single block of compressed iron. Ouch. Why would you need it though? Compressed iron is found in chest. With 36, compressed iron is found in chest. Compressed iron is found in chest. What chest? You mean the ones out there in the world? All the loot chests? Compressed. Yeah, we have 20, I guess. Alright, so we did that. So now we need electrum. We want some pulverized. Let's separate these by a block so I can put ender chest in the middle. Okay, and there's our electrum dust. And then the flux dust we had already crafted, right? Yeah. So now we need to make one of these guys. A block of flux so that we don't need to get back to that bedrock. So bedrock's in a really awkward spot. Okay, we're just about to be able to craft that. All right, let's put that over there as a reminder. It was 4 of those, which is 4 of those. And then this was flux dust and emerald. And we needed just 1 for now. So flux dust, and it was 5, right? No. 5. Emerald. And that was induction. And so that's going to make the flux fuse gem, and we can make flux core and a block of flux. All right. Let's go shove this over here for right now. That doesn't break that when you do that, right? Redstone. Really need a better supply of redstone as well. Let's see, this one, that one. I can't throw this stuff on the ground because we unbound Q. Okay, so now that block doesn't get destroyed. Okay, good. And okay, so that was the flux dust. So that was both of those. And so now, did you cover up your bedrock? Kind of, yeah. It's right here in a really awkward spot. So when I went to use it last time, I had to break my, the cable here, which obviously now would cause problems because all of our storage is attached to that. Okay, we made the latex, so yeah, now we have plastic coming in. Excellent. Yeah, I think let's do some. Can't look at my chests anymore, they're so disorganized. Yeah. The only chest I know what some of the stuff is this one, because I locked a bunch of slots in this one originally. I think now that I've put stack upgrades in all of these, I don't need to have them locked anymore, but actually I guess, do we have another stack upgrade for that one? That's the wrong one. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Stack upgrade, stack upgrade, stack upgrade. I tend to imagine that means, yeah, we have these in other places now. Salmon. I don't know how I made such a mess with fully upgraded netherite barrels. Nice. 3,000 salmon. How many do we have in here? 3,000. All right, perfect. And there you go. There's that ham and pineapple pizza. Okay, so next. Right, yeah, let's work on getting into although I was tempted to do the servo press so we can make the different pieces as well. No. Let's try and get to Britannia, which means we need to do some crop breeding. Okay, so if we want to get to the magical mystical, the Britannia seeds, these guys, we need melon and wheat. So we have wheat. Didn't bring melon over here. The Britannia add-on mod, yeah, it was really cool to play with in Chroma Endless. And crop sticks. What do I need? I need treated. All right, so we got some crop sticks. Oh, wait. Okay, so we got melon seeds and wheat seeds. All right, so you guys need to make, just sit here and twerk. I don't know which one's better. Is it better to twerk or is it better? It's better to run. Seems about the same. Melon. More melon seeds. Can you shift right click? You still cannot. Okay. Hopefully you guys like seeing green particles. We'll be here a bit. Put half crop sticks in the offhand. Oh. Neat. I was gonna say, what does that do? Come on. Melon seeds. More melon seeds. More melon seeds. Are these? Yeah, they're all melon seeds. There's a wheat one. Melon. Melon and wheat. And we got another one. Is this right? Wheat seeds, melon seeds, yes. More melon seeds, more melon seeds, more wheat seeds. Alpha Yetis break vector plates, really? Good to know. You saw Dead Pine get it on first try. So upset. That's funny. I'm surprised this this crop grew with the glowstone right above it. Just a couple wheat seeds. Come on, chat. Somebody's holding back the RNG. We need the RNG to be on our side and not on Kaz's side, okay? You're afraid to try an air gas spawner? Sorry, I can leave. No, you don't need to leave. Just be willing to give up the good RNG. We got it. Spockers, I guess you can come back now. Maybe change out the seeds on the sides for better ones as you get them. Yeah, I mean that. Cannot grow on a soil with this humidity. Cannot grow on a soil with these nutrients. So does it have to be on Podzol? Is that what it said? Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. Does it place 2 crop sticks when you have it in both hands? Yeah. That's what Oz just told me. All right, leave the melon seeds up there. I guess we can hold on to those. And then do we have a high one for melons? Not really. Guess that one. Why they get rid of shift clicking? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely used to be nice. All right, let's put that stuff away. So, Podzol. Pedro. We didn't grab any Podzol, right? So, do we have spruce and dirt? Where is a wand at? One should probably be down at the bottom. Sure. I expected something to spawn when I did that. All right, here's our puzzle. Okay, and then we get this guy with that one. Yep, now it seems fine. I'm never gonna remember. Did I ever get the bone mealer ability? Bone. Did I leave those in the bags back here? I did. Bone mealer. I got one right there. And what about over here? Do you have... No, we don't have a bone mealer over here. We got fertility even, but no bone mealers. We got 3 region 1 totems and no bone mealers. I thought they could spread normally to just the normal set of crop sticks, but needed the double to breed. Did I remember wrong? In the old version, they used to be able to spread without crops, and I'm pretty sure they do need to be doubles to spread in this version. I also don't know if this setup of 4 and a diamond is still good or not. Why is that one not growing? Do you need more light? Possibly. I don't know why I'm breeding these, or at least trying to breed them. One, 2. Doesn't seem to boost them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does at all. Eventually switch to do them in a line. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem to have a benefit. But I suppose I also don't need them to be higher tier. Because we got some petals. All right. Do I just shove it over here? I guess so, right? I know I just threw him away, but all I want is one more. Got a 10 10 10 every seed. Well, yeah, but it's 10 10 10 10. It's 5 of them. But yeah, we're gonna keep that one block chic because family friendly. We gotta take a break. Bum, bum. Don't forget to 10 the recessive as well. Is that a thing? And the only way for you to see that is to, oh no, I guess you can with the magnifying glass thing, right? All right, there we go. We got an extra one. This one. Oh, I missed. Okay, so now we'll get those. Okay, we can put that in there. Actually, why hold on to them at all, right? Silk touch. You made a few compact machines to stack lily pads. That sounds like an idea. Okay, so there we go. Now we got white petals making their way in. So petals. There we go. Now we got white petals coming in. Well, that didn't take as long as I expected to do to get into the Botania piece. So now we can make our petal apothecary. Excellent. 1 10 10 10 10 10 might be more optimal, so it has a less chance of mutating backwards. I mean, practically impossible since you need mutativity to be able to get a high level of crops in a reasonable time. Okay, we need an area for Botania. So let's get some dirt. They have to be 10 to 10 for close. Yeah, I knew it. It showed like that in GI. I wasn't sure if that actually, you know, was real, if you will. Let's grab this. Whoops. Can you go backwards? Oh, you can go backwards multiple times. Nice. And we have our jetpack, so if I mess up, it's fine this time. This way. That does keep to the feel of the pack, just being petty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is the torch on the inside right there? Okay, is that right? That is right. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, ads. All right, let's pause. Is this this isn't a longer one, right? This is just an ad break. Oh, this is a long break. Okay. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Oh, right. And the clips don't work. Dang it. All right. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned, chat. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Sarah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry about the break. Yeah, fish, they were broken in the last break as well. But welcome on in. I also tried let's see, can I show this? I think we can do that. Yeah, so I also tried opening it up myself, and the same thing happens over here. And so I actually see Twitch apparently changed their embedding, and so it says something about the following minimum requirements were not met: style visibility. So I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. So 2 breaks with the broken clips. But hey there, Sarah. Hey there, Ferocious Seahorse. How was your cast? Were you playing some Grounded too? Oh, nice. How did it go? But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing some Project Nope Zone modded Minecraft. We just got ourselves into, some Botania. And so we're just about to start with some Botania. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Let's click some buttons. Let's get ourselves some of these. Didn't die like last time you played, so you were happy about that? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we are also playing in hardcore. This was going to be our last world for hardcore attempts, but clearly now that we're just always going to be alive, I think we should be fine, right? Nothing to worry about. Let's see. This direction is also going to have X's? No. Okay, sure. How do I want to... Should we put a line right there too? Sure, I don't know. But glad to hear it went well, Sarah, and thank you again for bringing your community over. Let's get some extra blocks down. To there. Does that mean is this one here? Yep. Wait until the Chaos Guardian claps him and we get sent back to the Stone Age. It'll be a while before we get to that point. Lark, yeah, have a good night, Fish. Thank you very much. Sleep well. And thanks for being here with the read as well. Appreciate it. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Okay, we wanted to do a little bit of the Botania items. But yeah, welcome on in. I don't even know if I gave my spiel or not. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly here. We do play a lot of modded Minecraft. Also, I didn't even look. It looks like my camera didn't get messed up. That's good. But yeah, we do play a lot of modded Minecraft. Currently playing some hardcore Project Nope Zone, like I said. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, and thank you for sticking around. We are a very lurk-friendly community, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Neat trick with the offhand wand. Yeah. So if you have something in your offhand, it'll place that block instead of the other ones. It works really well in, packs that you do hammering of like gravel and sand and that sort of stuff, because you can put the sand or gravel in your hand and then in your offhand, and then just wand your cobble floor, and then you can just place stuff up and up and up. But it also works to do, kind of these simple patterns as well. All right, so we made that. Now we need a mana pool, which means we need pure daisy, which means we need essence and petals. That would have been nice to know, given you have the floor of your island built out of wood slabs and 2 different types of chiseled wood. Yep. Yeah. Well, now you know, you'll never forget about it. And then when you go back to an old version and you try to do that same thing, it really sucks when it doesn't work. Nice to know now for expansions. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. We need wheat seeds. Was there a way to get wheat seeds? 10%, 10%, 50% with tall grass, 25% with wheat, 25% with small grass. So this is a lie. Breaking grass, yeah. Farming wheat. Actually, farming wheat you can't. You don't get seeds from that, and then the seeds that drop from, or do seeds even drop? The seeds don't drop from when you do the crop stuff. So just doing, we were looking for Britannia seed, is that what it's called? It's the thing that uses leaves around bone meal. Soft harvest doesn't give seeds, yeah.
There are no
K-bag.
survivors.
Thanks to @lil_shiny_Jules for my sub gift.
Jules, thank you very much for the gift to K-Big a couple months ago. And Jules, welcome back to the fair, survivors. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very much. All right, we'll get some grass put down. We also need some water too. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for K-Big? Thank you, thank you. Sink. Let's go put a sink over in the Britannia area. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a backstory to your name? Do we have a command for that? I'm pretty sure we have a clip for that. Name? FTS origin. There we go. Clips. Here you go. Here's a clip for the origin of my username. Very, very important. Very important. I don't have a good answer for it. It's just because I knew I was gonna die a lot. And good job to Fish for naming the clip so I could search for it easily. Also, I just realized I have a really good way to search for clips now. That's great. Good things I created without even realizing. Let's see, let's put these down over here. That torch was in the way. Is there a good way for me to do this? What if I there and there and there and there? Okay, that'll work. Yep. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and this account, this user was created at the beginning of it as well. Don't forget you need diorite for living rock. Gotcha. Yeah, we'd get there eventually. We were trying to make the mana pool this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, so there you go, diorite. Luckily, we have a few pieces of diorite. So let's blast them. Just a few, exactly. Ender chest. Let's also put ender chest over here. And that is ink. And red. Rose. Then we can smelt stuff from here. Okay, so now we got... Oh, it doesn't pick up the diorite. Dang it. Poop. I guess while we're here, let's put granite in there, because that may come up later. Okay, so there we go. That'll get our diorite going. And wand. Okay. If there's a way you could automate the production and breaking and spread of seeds, maybe farm seeds that way. Well, yeah, I mean, we could always do the old way of doing like a EMC farm, where you bone meal the grass and then you shake the grass to make all the drops happen. But yeah, I probably won't be doing that. You know, the real old way of doing EMC generation there. Let's do that. This. And where are you? There. All right, we got our first batch of living rock. So now what about living wood? Is any twilight forest log? Looks like it is. It probably says that in the quest book, I would imagine. And or wood logs. It just says any wood logs, so let's see. Does it? Do we have some logs? We do. Oh no, it is any wood logs, okay. Weird that it only showed twilight. Excuse me. All right. I think it's just Twilight Forest has too many woods. It was clogging up our dictionary. Very possible. Okay, so then we needed living rock and mana pool. Because that's what we had to do to make the next one, right? Yeah, this only is through that. Does it tell me what? It does say just endoflames, okay. For efficiency, use items, or use items that don't burn longer than 4 blocks of coal. Interesting. Is that because blocks of coal have a cook time that's longer than 5 minutes or something? 4 blocks of coal, that is. Alright, Endoflame. So all the other flowers. Can we do the other flowers now, or do I have to do more agricraft stuff? So it's floral. Right, and this required the fertilized essence. Get ready for plant breeding. Yeah, I think we have to do it immediately. So I don't think we can get the petals any other way. Wait a minute. Does that mean, what does it cost to go to Twilight? You need to make a 2x2 infinite water source with flowers and toss in a mana rune. Gotcha. You said you could get the enchanting table from the Lost Cities. Let's grab logs and then diorite. And wand. Okay. Yep. I guess we got to do more crop breeding, which means we need more of that podzol. I'm assuming the wireless stuff is not accessible, right? Wireless. I mean, even if it's just the regular one. Okay, that's fine. Derium, Fluix Pearl. Okay, all that seems fine. Then the access point. Oh, but you need the security terminal, right? Actually, it looks like we should be able to make all of that. Must be missing something, but... Great idea for agricraft. An item you can craft that speeds up breeding crops, like maybe a catalyst to go into the middle dirt. Chamber of some kind made with some agricraft exclusive material from a plant or something. So you have to experience it at least for a bit, and then you can streamline it. And even these ones don't seem that bad. I'm assuming the boosters... What am I missing? Clearly there's something I'm missing here. Is it the calculation processor? No. I don't know. All right. Well, let's see what happens. All right. New detour chat. Let's put that away. That away. Okay. So starting with this guy, we need Enderium. Enderium is diamond, lead, pearl. Left turn. Clyde. You calling me a horse? I'm assuming this will make diamond dust. Guess we're not gonna find out. It does, okay. It was diamond dust. Lead ingots. Call me an orangutan, you call me a monkey. Diamond and pearls. Diamond dust. Okay, so we got Enderium cooking. And that'll produce how much? That'll produce 2 at a time. Okay. So then we need the Fluix pearls. We need Fluix dust. Fluix you can't get. How many pearls do we need? And actually, wait, how charge Certus. The charge Certus required the charger, right? We never made that. Every which way but loose. Not a clue. Can we do the crystal growth accelerators? Because that feels like that'd be easier than everything else. Yeah, because this is just dust. Crystal growth. We can even make the growth chamber. Electrotine alloy ingots. Then a hopper, a crystal chest. Just a diamond chest. Yeah, it seems feasible. All right, Fluix dust. We need 6. We have enough to make 5. Dang it. Okay, I guess we can start by making like 4, and then get enough Fluix to make more. And by 4, clearly I mean 5. Oh. Needed to hold on to 1 Fluix dust. Dang it. Alright, well, now we need the Tesla thing. I suppose the other thing we could do is look for a meteor, but andesite capacitors. Needed 2 of those. Yep. Why do I have to do dumb things, chat? Why do I have to do dumb things? Two of them. Brass casing, electron tube. Brass casing, was it one? Was it two? Electron tube. And alloy. And finally, brush sheets. All right, so you need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Alloy. I think the 2 sheets were down there. Yep. And then you got you and you and you. All right, excellent. So we got our Tesla coil. How does this work? We'll charge the items below it. Okay. Do you charge it using RF? Or do I need the alternator thingy mabobber? Charge any forge energy item. Is also able to damage nearby mobs and players. Great. All right, I guess let's find out. Do we have something to just put this on? We don't need this here anymore, right? Okay, I mean, it looks like it'll just take power. All right, it does take power. And then it was charger. So it's just Certus. All right, does this just work? It does. Okay, that wasn't so bad to get some charge Certus. So then it was this plus a redstone and I'm assuming quartz. Pretty sure that's what it used to be. Let's go ahead and throw this all in the corner. Okay, didn't like it. Maybe in, let's see, it was this, water, and those 4 pieces. Okay, can't just throw them in the water. So if we do this, we're gonna need 4 buckets. You jerk! Oh man, I forgot that happens in this thing. How do I prevent it? How do I set it? I guess I put water in it first. Alright, so then we do 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 4 of those and 4 of those. Okay. So, and that makes our fluix. Perfect. All right. And we make one of them, one of those, and then we can combine them all. Do I have any chests? I didn't make any of the iron chests yet. Alright, iron chest, gold chest, diamond, crystal, and crystal growth chamber. Okay. Put that guy there. If I put those in there, does that just... Wait, does that auto output into the network? Turns into Fluix dust. Oh, neat. Okay, and then if we do sand... Again, how much power does that use? It's only using about 20 RF per tick, so not a ton. Wait, this E2 things doesn't even use up a channel? 4 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't use up a channel. I wonder how much it ends up using if we put accelerations in them. We apparently have air installed. Alright, finished. So now we should have 48 Fluix. Dead. Excellent. Alright, yeah, I mean that seems pretty straightforward. Oh, we can't do that in there. That'll give us the dust, right? Yeah. I suppose it's quicker to do the charger side of it. Okay, long story short, now we have some Enderium. Okay, and then what about the diamond dust? How we do over here? We have 3, so we can do 5 more, and that'll be 10 of those. You're almost full. Oh, and this guy is full now. Okay, so it doesn't void stuff. Good to know. Does this work like a totem? I mean, I suppose we could just take the voids out of here and put them into here, right? All of that. All right, how we doing? Almost halfway. Okay, so let's see. We were making this guy, which was the Fluix dust. Which I wanted to use some of it, but I also wanted to hold on to some of it. All right, so we got a pearl. We wanted wireless receiver. We need another one. Which means another pearl. Another receiver. Okay, so we got one access port. So we need signal plates and a chest. Man, time goes by too fast. Did I just make one of them? Just made the terminal. Alright, we got an ME chest. And now we need 16K, 1K. Ouch. Oh, that's the other alloy. Okay, I thought it was the other one. So this is, we need 369. Okay, and then 4Ks and a 16K. All right, so now we need signalum plates. Signalum, which is silver, copper, redstone. Silver. I have no silver. Silver, copper, and redstone. Silver, and then copper was times 3. Yes, copper times 3, and then redstone times 4. So let's do 16, and then times 3 is going to be 48. And then redstone is going to be a stack. Alright, so that should give us some signalum. Man, it's nice not having to go and collect stuff from all the chests. Alright, so there's some signalum, and then we need to make them into plates. Can you not make signalum plates with this machine? Interesting, okay. Awkward. Okay, let's get a multi-servo press. Multi-servo press. Constant gears. I'm gonna assume I can do this in this guy. Let's make more fluics. Okay, and then we're making the signalum. We're making the servo, multi-servo press. So that's got bronze. Another advanced, another machine frame, and a multi-servo press. Okay. And we got another wire. And you're going to output out the back. And you make some signalum plates. Okay, so that's going to give us the signalum plates. So now we need to make the wireless crafting terminal. This needs more Fluix dust. Dang it. So that's going to be 4 times 8. Is there another way to make this Fluix dust? Guess we can do it that way. Crushing, that'll be much quicker. Okay, so that should give us the Fluix dust. Yep, there we go. And then we needed 8 of these. All right, 8 of them. 1 of these. And another terminal. Okay, so there's our wireless terminal and a crafting terminal. Okay, I was gonna say, why wasn't it charging? Doesn't it only charge in my hand? Huh. Okay, so that's both of those. So now the last piece was the security terminal. Yeah, we can just put that right there. That's fine, right? So now it's linked and interesting. Now it charges. Okay, so then if we need a keybind for it. What should it be? Shift E sounds like a good one to me. Keybinds, crafting, wireless, Shift E. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we need to take the rest of the Fluix, convert it back into these things, and make more acceleration cards. That's the wrong one. Make more acceleration cards, which require Fluix. And we finally ran out of calculation processors. Let's just double check. Yep, we don't have any more. Okay, so we need silicon. Get rid of that. That was this one. Um, 36 seems like a good amount. We're going to need more silicon. So let's see this one and this one. And then this guy with that one. Okay, that'll make a few of those. These are not going to be output. Silver is still being cooked. Okay, and we were doing this so that I could expand the range, right? How's our power? Still at a drain of, we're at a drain of 60 RF per tick. Oh, because of the inscribers. Let's take that out for a second. And then we want to do you, and redstone. Is that all right? Is printed. Oh, it's redstone wire. Gotcha. Red wire. Okay, and if we want to add more acceleration cards, I guess we could also look into making the upgraded inscriber that can take stacks of stuff too. Probably work a little bit faster too. Let's put that over there as a reminder. Oh boy. How many more? Just one more. Okay, so we got 8 more of them. And that was so that we could make the, was it acceleration? Yeah, because I could put 4, I could put 3 in there. Only makes the inscriber go up by 15 to 20 RF. Okay. Wonder how much the crystal growth accelerator goes up by. Luix. Let's do another batch of these to double them. Kind of want to put an ender chest over there at the crusher as well. So that's going to be sand. That's not maxed out, right? They're actually pretty close to being maxed out. Let's grab some drawer upgrades. Do those have voids on them? They don't. So that used to be, it would shut down when it was full. It won't do that anymore. So we have to keep that in mind. Also, we have sand and gravel here. So wait a minute. Why is the, oh, because the sand's full here. Let's get this down. To where it's almost empty, and then we can hopefully do this. Nope. Nope. Okay, we got it. That wasn't so bad. But Thought for sure I'd have to break it and replace it. Okay, so those... Yeah, I mean, I guess I should probably put voids on those. Where did we get... We had collected obsidian from there. Should probably go collect more of that. Yeah, so now without the inscribers running, it's just at a 30. And that was Fluix. Sand. It's not quite as fast as I thought it would be. Uses 100, so it uses 80 RF per tick to run this thing full bore. But it is only while it's running though, so it's not awful. I'll double again. Fluix. And it actually doesn't cost more power-wise to do more stacks at a time, it seems. So that's good. Okay, so the next one was range upgrades. So wireless. So this thing here, this infinity booster card, I wonder if this is super costly. We're gonna find out what it costs. Was it Chroma Endless? It was incredibly cheap. I have to imagine in this one it's gonna cost a ton. Shifty and okay, so if you're inside there, how am I gonna know how much power it uses? Does this go in here or does this go in there? Doesn't go in there. Okay, if we look at that guy, doesn't use extra power there. And if we move further away, it just works. Okay, so how much power? We're down to 1542. And we need to take another ad break. Is this this is just a Minesweeper break? It is. Okay, so the reason for that was so that when we were over here, we could still access our system. Because we need to do more crop breeding. You know what? I guess we'll actually just call it there. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. The ads are not gonna run because I did just snooze them. Even though the chat says it's gonna happen. Let's go see if there's somebody we can go raid. Go send you guys over to. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at noon Eastern. So that is about 13 hours from right now. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. If you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube. Have a belated B-Day. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dweezil. Thank you, Tom. And have a great night yourself. But yeah, so we will be back tomorrow at noon. And yes, be sure to subscribe over on YouTube if you're interested in watching the playthroughs. We do post the VOD to YouTube after each stream. Can you guys hear that? No, you cannot. Okay, good. Should we go raid Zach? Because it's probably going to be ending shortly. Sure. Let's go raid him and have him choose where to go. All right. Chat, we're going to go raid Zach. Zach is currently playing some modded Minecraft, playing some FTB Skies too. He's having some serious internet issues. Go cause chaos. Sounds good. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Do note, if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear in mind Zach is not family friendly. So thank you very much for hanging out as always. Go subscribe over on that YouTube if you're interested, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye.